Test. 1, 2. Microphone. Seems good. Audio's a little quiet. Oh, no, never mind. Oh, alright. I think we're good to go. So, hi. Hello. Good evening. Welcome to today's second live stream. Tonight we are going to be making some progress on Resident Evil 4 Remake. This has the tactical first-person mod installed, as well as Relentless Enemies and a few other gameplay tweaks. Not many cosmetic mods or anything for stability reasons. I think the only thing I've actually changed visually really is the removing the yellow paint off stuff, and also changing the weapon models so that they have readable iron sights. But that's it, basically. I think we left this at the castle segment, or very start of the castle segment, last time we played this. I'm pretty sure I just bought the broken butterfly too. I think. I can't remember. I got too many things going on in my head. So that looks like the right one. Let's go. You'll have to bear with me tonight as well, because I'm not even half an hour up from a really good nap, so I'm still a little bit groggy. Alright, so we are running 5 weapons. I am sure the ammo distribution system is going to love me. Let me remember my buttons. We're doing treasures wise. We've got 1,000 pesetas. I think we are just good to go, to be honest. We've already done our inventory management. Hello, Sean. How's things, mate? How are you?
A most warm welcome.
We're just getting started with the island, not island segment, castle segment, sorry.
Finally make your acquaintance.
And yeah, we're running a first-person mode, which is really cool.
Who the hell are you?
But does make things
Oh, please,
considerably more
forgive me
difficult.
And allow me to get straight to the point. I would like you to.
Have you just got up from a nap as well? Same, mate. I've not even been up half an hour from like I think like nearly a 4-hour nap. Mate, I was out.
Just fine.
I was well out, but I feel a lot better after it. So like.
Mr. Kennedy.
But yeah, besides first person and Relentless Enemies, there's not really much going on. No bare asses hanging out or anything like last time. I had to keep things as lightweight as possible for stability reasons.
My master, the most holy, Lord Sattler. So then you will comply. Yes? Never.
There's a lot of bugs flying around outside tonight. You know, I'm looking at my cameras, and there's just like, I can just see these little white things flying everywhere, you know, because of the infrared vision, the night vision. It's mad. Should probably keep my windows closed tonight.
Leon?
Just stay close.
Oh, I don't have any grenades.
Out of the way.
Jesus, these guys folded quick, didn't they? I must have had some really good luck there with them being like low health dudes.
Yeah, no sweat.
Leon's kick's got the power of a goddamn wrecking ball. It is, mate. Honestly, Sean, it almost feels like... It almost... To me, right, as somebody who's got a little bit of... Tiny little bit of experience in game dev, it feels to me like there is already some foundation at work for this mod to be able to work as well as it does. Like, there's very, very few problems with it, and it's weird how well it actually works. You know what I mean? Like, there's definitely some, like, weird black magic going on here to make this work, whether they've dragged some stuff in from a future Resident Evil, you know, that has first person from default and just modified it, or something. There's something weird going on, mate. But it fucking works, mate. It's good, honestly. It's got all sorts of features. You've got first person aiming. You don't have to have the lasers on as well. Like, you can just turn it off and just use it as normal. It's like proper true first person as well. Like, so the animations you'd see in the game, for the most part, are the same as, you know, what you'd see. And then you've got canted. Hold on. You've got first person. You've got laser on, laser off. You've got canted aim as well. And then, like, all a combination of each, you know what I mean? It does get a little bit confusing on controller, admittedly. I usually just either use the hip fire or the aim, like that, you know what I mean? But it works, mate. It's surprising how well it works. It's just a shame that the key bindings for this, like, the keyboard and mouse key bindings for this game are total shit. Because I'd love to play it on mouse and keyboard, you know what I mean? But, like, it's just fucking typical Japanese Capcom, don't know what the fuck PCs are, jank. So I just thought, fuck it. I'm not learning a whole new set of muscle memory for this game. I'm just going to play it with the controller. I spent years playing Call of Duty on a controller. I'm sure I can manage it, you know what I mean?
I owe you one.
But it's good, mate. It works. For the most part. There's some problems here and there. Like, you may see a stray piece of random green uranium on the environment here and there, or Leon might get really excited and raise his hands up in the air every now and again for some weird reason, but, you know, it works. It works for the most part. It's no more glitchy than any first-person game that comes out these days is, so... But honestly, it's genuinely really, really good quality. I've been having a blast with it so far. To be honest with you, when I was playing Tale of Two Wastelands earlier, I was a bit like, oh god, these first-person shooting mechanics are shit. You know what I mean? Like, they're so lame compared to, like, just the mod that I was playing before. And it was sort of putting me off a little bit, but then I sort of remembered I am playing a hack-together RPG from, like, 2009, so, you know, it's not really fair competition, is it? Oh man, I'll tell you something, I'm in a much better mood after that nap. I was feeling fucking awful when I was playing New Vegas.
What was that? Is there animals down here or something?
Don't know what was wrong with me. You know that sort of like brain slowdown you get when you've had a drink, and you're like, you know, you're like half a second behind, or even more depending on how much you've drunk. I felt like that earlier on, and obviously trying to play a very systems-heavy version of Fallout New Vegas when you're feeling like that wasn't really the best idea. I think I missed loads of stuff. Ooh, God, she looks a bit creepy in that light, doesn't she?
Okay, you good.
No problem.
On me.
Okay.
Yeah, see, she's not doing as she's told. Hey, come over here.
Can't see me.
But it can hear you, Leon. Look at that hairy chest. Don't think I've ever noticed that before. Oh, that was a fucking shot. Oh. Garrido needs a bunny suit. I don't think I've ever modded the Garridor actually. Now that you mention it, I don't really mod the enemies that much. I don't really see much point when you sort of like exploding them and shooting them and blowing them to pieces. You don't really get to see the mods that much. You know what I mean? Yeah, that's where I work best at, Sean. CQC. Always remember the. Try to remember the. Well, I can't remember the fucking words that Big Boss says. CQC and all that shit from Metal Gear Solid. No, I'm good with shotguns. I think I'm pretty decent with shotguns and high caliber pistols as well. It's like my ideal loadout in a video game. That is a shotgun and a high caliber pistol. That's really where I work best. I used to run like back in Call of Duty. I used to run like the Benelli M4 combat shotgun and like a Desert Eagle or something like that. Really, it really sort of covered all bases. If someone was just out of range of the shotgun, you know what I mean, you could usually pick them off with like 2 or 3 shots with a pistol, and then you'd just absolutely slap with a shotgun at close range, to the point where you repeatedly get called a hacker. But yeah, no, I love shotguns. It's just a shame when devs are mean to shotguns and make them really shit, because I am genuinely in belief that a first-person shooter is only as good as good. Oh look, there's the stray uranium that I was on about. But yeah, what was I saying? I forgot what I was saying now. I totally forgot. But yeah, no, game devs usually do like a disservice to shotguns these days, and they're usually total shit compared to, you know, like fully automatic 2-hit kill death machines, laser beams. Like we don't really get the justice we used to get like in Doom and Quake and all that sort of stuff. I feel like I'm missing a treasure. I recently played a shooter game. I'm not going to say what.
You were right about the animals.
But the shotguns in it, let's just say, were awful. I really did not have a good time, and I have not played that game since, and I have no intention of playing that game since until they decide to do something with the shotguns. You've made I have. It's difficult to really talk about it because I'm not supposed to talk about it. But there was a game I was quite excited about a few streams ago that I was mentioning quite a lot, and you may have noticed that I've not mentioned it much lately. There's the shotguns being shit was the biggest reason for that for me. I will put a game down and ignore it if the shotguns are shit. If you've got a first person shooting game and your shotguns are shit, you may as well just not make the fucking game, in my opinion. Genuinely. I was so upset. I was so fucking upset. And I want to talk about it, but I can't. I'm not allowed to talk about it. The shotguns in Fallout are good. I like them, especially with the shotgun surgeon. I've got a mod on my Tale of Two Wastelands thing at the minute that sort of like buffs the shotguns a little bit. Because they do sort of fall off late game, admittedly. You know, once you're going up against like super mutant overlords and shit like that, they do sort of fall off. So the mod that I've got sort of keeps them fairly flat and consistent throughout most of the game, especially with the way I've got it set up. It's like I've been using a hunting shotgun basically through the entire playthrough, you know what I mean? And it's like, it's good. Oh, I hate having to go into these menus. I've missed a treasure. Oh, I've not played 76. I sort of lost my interest in it. I played 4 for a little bit, and it sort of really just killed my whole thing for being a Fallout fan. Finger quote fan. And I just sort of looked at 76 as more of the same. Especially considering I'm not someone who really has as many friends to play video games with. Like 76 seems like a social experience. Yeah, well, there you go. It was fun to play a game with a friend. It's not necessarily that 76 is
This artwork.
a good game.
Doesn't it look like it's telling some kind of story?
Shush, let me talk to my friend. Let me figure it out myself. This is a problem I have with a lot of video games these days, is that characters, whether it be the person you're playing as or your little fucking annoying sidekick, never shut the fuck up and let you think for yourself. And I know that's rich coming from me because like I don't have much brain power when it comes to solving puzzles, but it's like, fuck me, this isn't hard, you know what I mean? You could brute force this if you really had to. Yeah, shit like that. Yeah, it's just like it's a fucking. To be honest, that's one of the biggest reasons why I don't want to try that. What is it? That Pragmata game. It's like I know there's a lot of controversy surrounding it and all that sort of stuff, but the biggest off-putting factor to that game for me is that little girl won't shut the fuck up. That's it. That's it. Hey Hugh, why don't you try targeting my robot, Hugh? You know what I mean? It's just like, fuck that. I'm not listening to that for like 20 hours plus. Innit? Get rid of the girl and I'll play it. You know what I mean? Actually, I wouldn't because it's sci-fi. I'm not really into sci-fi. Yeah, no, I'm just not interested in carting around a fucking infant on my back. You know what I mean? Like, I'm just no interest in it. Don't want to do it in real life. Don't want to do it in my fucking video games. Made my mind up a very long time ago that I didn't want kids. Especially after I had one fucking stolen off me. But we're not going to go into that. So, yeah, that's that. Fruit. Oh! Snake. Oh, there's a big box of dead rats there. Is that rats or are those potatoes? Oh, they're potatoes! Who the fuck's modelled that box of potatoes? What the fuck? Rats! Rats make me crazy. Crazy. I thought they were rats because I saw the little pink bit. I saw the little pink bit and it made me think it was like a rat's tail.
This is the same room as before, isn't it? Guess we just circled around.
No, I'm joking. I'd never do that to Ashley. Oh, I wonder how this is going to look in first person. Oh.
Leon, what are you doing?
Don't even think about
Honestly, it's fucking mad how well this mod works. Every time I do something new, it astounds me that it actually works. I don't know whether that's just a case of me having really, really fucking like low expectations for video games and mods these days, but like I'm genuinely surprised at how well this works. Honestly, besides the stray laser dart and Leon occasionally just going fucking YMCA with his arms, like it's pretty solid. What are we doing? What was it? Snake. Yeah, we're good. Do I use Nexus? Yes. Well, what do you mean by use Nexus? I use the website Nexus for the majority of my mods, but for let me just show you. For Resident Evil, I use its fluffy mod manager. 1 second. Let me just put this over. Whoop. This is fluffy mod manager. So Resident Evil games has its own mod manager, and it's literally you download the zip files from Nexus, and you literally just drag and drop the zip files into the mod manager. Well, this is the thing. It depends. Sean, it depends. The modding tools depend on the game. It's not just a catch-all tool. You know what I mean? Like Resident Evil has its own mod manager. Fallout has its own mod manager. Elden Ring has its own mod manager. All that sort of stuff. You have to research how to mod every game individually. There's no catch-all solution unless the games are in the same engine. You know what I mean? If games are in like the same engine roughly, then they can usually be modded in a similar way. That's why like most Bethesda games can be modded, you know, through like in roughly through like Mod Organizer or something like that. You know what I mean? Or Nexus mods, but. Yeah, it's game to game, and do as much research as you can, and up to date research as well, because there's a lot of like out of date information on the internet these days, not just to do with modding, but like fucking everything, you know what I mean? So make sure that when you go in, you're actually looking at the most up to date information possible when it comes to modding, because like you don't want to download like some framework that's 4 years old and where all your mods rely on the latest version, because then nothing's gonna fucking work, you know what I mean? And then you'll be sat there thinking like, fuck, what's broken? Why is it wrong? And it's just simply because you've downloaded the wrong version or something, you know what I mean? So always stick to the most up to date versions of everything, and if there's any guides, follow it to the T. Don't ever skip anything or anything like that, you know what I mean? I'd probably join communities as well. Another good idea when it comes to modding is to actually join. Look at this little fucking beaver popping up. What's he doing? Get off my screen, you little shit. What the fuck was that? Maybe he was gonna mod Skyrim since game crashed 5 times. See, that's just a sign of that's just a sign of like a quality tool, like, you know what I mean? They've just managed to put something in like that, just a bit of a fun little Easter egg. But yeah, anyway, let's get on with the game. In a nutshell, modding games is on a game-to-game basis, and it's best to do your research, and make sure everything's solid and up to date first before you get started. Otherwise, like you say, you're just gonna fucking break your game and it's gonna crash a million times. And just let me sort this out, shit. Oh, right.
What are you, my mother?
Yeah, no, I've started it. But yeah, no, I've been modding games for years, mate. Like, even before modding was even like a popular thing, you know what I mean? Like way back in Quake days and Doom days, I was messing with like mods and not WODs, sorry, not mods. And downloading like dodgy fucking map packs onto Quake and stuff like that, you know, through like CDs and stuff that people had at school. And fucking hell, I remember even messing with like precursors to what would be like game engines. You know how you used to get like, well, I don't know actually whether you do know, but like back in the day, you used to get like almost like game maker style programs that just came with proper cheap assets and code, and you could almost like put a functioning game together for the most part. And I remember playing with this software at like a really early age and like making like a rip-off Metal Gear Solid game and stuff like that. Like, oh man, there was some crazy stuff back in the day. There really was. And like I say, I've always had an interest in creating, designing, and specifically modding games. I did try to get into game development at some point, And I even got as far as landing a job interview at Rockstar North. But I caught a train up there, walked into the office, got one of the worst vibes that I ever fucking have got from a place and people in my life, and basically did a 360 and walked out. I thought, nope, I ain't working there. And you know what? I think I made the fucking good decision. I think I made the right decision. Because game dev, from what I've learned about it since, sounds like an awful job. It just sounds like proper like monkey tier grinding away at a typewriter tier job, and I just can't do that. You know what I mean? As much as I love games and I have an amateur interest in game dev, I think I should just keep it like that and not do it as a job. Because it'll ruin it. Studying it nearly ruined it. Like, studying it ruined the magic of video games for me.
Salutations.
I don't see characters and cool graphics and all that sort of stuff. I see polygons and code and all that sort of shit when I'm playing it. And it's very, very difficult for me to immerse myself into a video game when you know how all the smoke and mirrors work. So it's a very weird balance that I'm like a weird limbo that I'm constantly in, of like trying to force myself to just enjoy the game for what it is and like turn my brain off and be immersed, and then constantly noticing weird shit like this wall not having proper architecture when it comes to linking in with these pillars and things like that, you know, just real autistic shit. I didn't even need to look for anything then, it was just right in front of me. You know what I mean? But like I remember last time I played through this, I was going on about neck seams for my character, and everybody was like, what you on about? Neck seams? It's like, nobody's looking at the neck seams, it's all about the tits and ass. And I was like, yeah, but the neck's slightly different colour to the face. It's like, nobody else is seeing this besides me. Oh, man. I don't know, man. I just think I'm a bit autistic, to be honest. Oh, where's my laser? Oh, come on. My bullet's coming from muzzle. Oh, what the fuck? There we go. Oh, yeah. Walking into a wall with a hole in it and couldn't run through it. Yeah, yeah. Oh, man. There's a lot of stuff like that in games. Like you'll have a perfectly crouched size hole in something, and then you go to crouch and you just can't get through it for some reason, and it's like, yeah, well, you've obviously not got your bounding boxes, your collusion, right? It's like, well, that's the thing. I can see the box, you know what I mean, for what it is.
Be careful.
Oh, have we not got a scope? I think I forgot to buy a scope.
Holy.
All right.
This room's going to be difficult in first person. We've got some tweaks to the crafting as well to help the ammo rate not be so stingy. It's not much of a change, but it's enough to help. Oh.
Leon, they're here.
Yeah.
Ah, the entertainment.
Leon, watch out!
Oh boy. Ashley! What is she doing?
Okay.
Oh, I've been hit with a crossbow bolt. This room's going to be so difficult in first person. Are you fucking with me? This is just an awful start. That guy's just nailed me like 3 times with a crossbow bolt. He's fuck this guy. Fuck this guy. There's no way these dudes are so fucking accurate in this game. It's insane, man. It's a fucking crossbow.
All right.
Leon, they're here.
Ah, the entertainment.
Jesus. What on earth? Oh, shit. What is she doing? I've got Relentless Enemies mod on as well, so these motherfuckers are just like swarming me, you know what I mean? And they will stun lock me to death if they get near me. What on earth?
Ashley!
These fucking crossbow guys are doing my head in.
Anytime.
There's just sniper dudes everywhere. What the fuck? This is so annoying. Will you just...
Ashley!
Yeah, that's again, it's Relentless Enemies. It cuts down any cooldown that they have on their attacks. So like they just shoot as fast as they're able to.
Ashley! You hurt?
No, I'm okay.
I like it, me. Genuinely, I think the game's like pretty easy without it. There's they're even coded the enemies in this game to basically not attack you if they're behind you. Or well, it's not that they don't attack you; it's just their aggression rate is severely lowered when they're behind you or off camera. And it also changes that as well. So they're just as aggressive off camera as they are on camera, which, as you can imagine, in first person is over half of your view. So that's an extreme jump in difficulty right there. And I've actually been got a few times from behind already. Right, just making sure everything's clear. That's all. We've got all the pots and everything. Also, have I got any of my cup of tea left? No, it's cold. Oh no. Right, let's do some sniping. Yeah, I would say, I guess you could say lifelike.
Damn.
I don't really like to use the term like lifelike or realistic when it comes to video games, because that's like the whole point of video games for me is to get away from lifelike and realism. But I guess in terms of balance, challenge, difficulty, believability is a word that I prefer to use as well. Not to be like, you know, really pedantic on my word use or anything like that. It's just, I just I think realism in games is a bit of a plague unless it's done sparingly. Well, if realism gets in the way of... Is this guy got a helmet on or not? Oh no, he doesn't. If realism gets in the game of gameplay... If realism gets in the way of gameplay, then I think it's a bad thing. But if it doesn't, then it's okay. And it's like when you're constantly having to fight about like eating grass and shit like that to micromanage your micronutrients or some shit. It's a bit boring. You know what I mean? But if you could just pop open your inventory, swig a couple of bottles of water, you know, eat some fucking kebabs and that's it, you're done, then I don't mind it. You know what I mean? It's something to keep in the back of your mind and keep you engaged without being too, like, you know, just like constantly taking up way too much of your time. Right, let's just make sure we're all loaded here because we really don't have much to play with. Probably shouldn't have used my small resources on that, but never mind. Next. Bolts. Jesus, this gun is not the most accurate. Oh!
Ashley!
I was trying to parry that then.
Anytime.
Don't think this one over here has noticed me. What are you doing? Oops, wrong button. It's a little bit slow on the draw, that one. Oh, definitely. Definitely fresh. And after nearly 300 hours playing this game, I needed something fresh. Definitely. The titty and ass mods weren't quite cutting it. I needed something a bit more a bit more extreme gameplay wise. But I think after I've played through on this, I think I will have had my fill though. I think I'll go back to third person mode after this. I'm not gonna lie. Because it's good, it's fun, but it's intense and you can tell that the game isn't balanced around it. Like, you need your situational awareness on this game, especially looking after Ashley and stuff like that. And it is, first person mode is a little too restrictive and a little too slow and clunky to really work. It's, well, not to really work, but like to be a fun over frustration experience, if that makes sense. I don't mind it because I'd like to say I'm pretty good at first person shooters. And I'm like decent with my crowd control and everything like that. I can manage it, but I think like for like a casual player, it might be a bit difficult. And I think that's one of the reasons as well why the mod creator recommends a few other mods to go with the game. Specifically like a realistic fire rate mod and stuff like that. Oh shit! Ashley, on me.
Twisty son of a bitch.
Oh. We need to get out of here. Oh shit, I'm gonna die.
This is gonna be bright.
knew that was gonna happen then. Shit, 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 shit. Weapons. Alright, you want to play this game. Oh.
Ashley! They keep coming.
Fucking nailed it. Crossbow. Jesus. Oh. Did I get it? Yep. Cool. Yeah, mid's being generous, mate. I'm just using it for a laugh, to be honest. I was thinking of getting rid of it. And using the money on upgrading the Magnum instead. Jesus, what are you made out of? Holy fuck. Jeez, honestly, for fuck's sake.
You all right?
Yeah, I'm fine.
How many times has she been hit by a crossbow?
Right. Awesome.
We're not out of the woods yet.
We're not in the woods, Leon. We're in a castle. The holy body. There's a pun on words there. You know, one thing I like about this mod as well is I like the fact that, like, you know, in a lot of first-person games, you know, when you're running, for example, like, your character will bring his hands right up to his face so that you can see that he's running. I just like the fact that the animations are all quite realistic. You know what I mean? When you're looking forward and you're running in real life or you're jogging, you don't see your hands or if you carry anything, now you just see what's in front of you. And for the most part, that's what this is like. If you look down, you can see. You know, you start to see what you're doing, and the same it would be in real life. I like true first person. Interesting. It's one of the reasons I like that Ground Branch game. Probably the only reason I like that Ground Branch game, actually.
No problem.
You gonna be okay?
It's just a shame they've not fucking updated it for, like, God knows how long. Oh, I keep pressing the wrong button.
Don't stop. One down. Next.
Whoa.
Now that one.
Be careful. Hang on. I've got you.
Ah, terrible shooting, Tex. Come on. Ah! Shit. Come on. Get your pistol reloaded, Leon. Ashley, you need to get out of there, love. What are you doing?
Ashley.
Hey, I am not doing great here. Shit. Get my ass kicked. Have one of them. Did that not work? What? Oh, she's fuck. Shit. Honestly. There's genuinely a lot out of this. I'm fucking getting rid of this crossbow. It's fucking garbage. I think I've just decided.
Come on.
Hey.
What was that little bum
gonna be
wiggle he
okay?
did then?
Yeah, I got this.
Oh, I
I'll
can't
cover you. Don't stop.
use any of my... How's the stream been so far, Reserve? Not too bad. Not too bad. I'm in a much more clear-headed... much more clear-headed, sort of better mood than I was when I was playing Tale of Two Wastelands. I was a bit foggy-brained earlier. Oh! How are you doing anyway, dude? Where's my Where's my grenade? Oh, for fuck's sake. I love how you can select empty slots in this game. They're real fucking helpful. Alright, well, she's made more progress than last time, at least.
Ashley.
Oh my god, oh my god. You kidding me? I'm really fucking struggling with this.
Leave me alone.
What is she doing? Why is she so fucking useless?
Help me.
Oh, now they're dropping in 2 shots. See something. These don't. Yeah, I was gonna. Oh no! I thought I just headshot Ashley then.
Come on.
Okay.
Can I not get her to do that one as well?
They keep coming.
Have I got to do this one?
You hurt?
Good. Thanks.
I swear the game has these like moments where it's coded to make you not have any ammo. Like it makes it really unless you use all your ammo in your inventory. It doesn't like you storing, you know, and like amassing supplies. If you start getting too much ammo in any of your like your slots for any of your weapons, so let's say you've got 20 magnum bullets, it feels like the difficulty of the game just goes through the fucking roof until you use them, you know what I mean? It's a really weird system that they've got going on, this adaptive difficulty. This is quite a bit unfun, to be honest, like anti-fun, you know what I mean? It's like if I have the ability to hoard magnum bullets, like let me. Don't punish me for it. Such a weird system. But then you can just completely bypass it by like just putting bullets into a wall, you know what I mean? It's like if you don't want the adaptive difficulty to calm down, you just go bam, 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 and then all of a sudden the game thinks you're doing really shit. And it'll make it easier for you. It's weird.
Okay.
Why would you design a game like that, you know what I mean? I bet you we've missed some treasures, haven't we? Oh, just those two, which we'll be coming back for later.
Looks like the right place. You okay?
I think so. Instead of worrying about her, worry about your own skin. Foolish little lamb. Temperance, child.
Ashley.
I don't like how much they leaned into the religious sort of themes and sayings and stuff. I know they had like a bit of a religious sort of thing going on in the original game, but it felt like more of like a cover than anything. In this one, they all seem to genuinely like believe that there's this holy body, you know what I mean? And it's like, I don't know, just comes across as a bit like weird to me. I never really got the impression that like Sadler was taking the whole religion that seriously in the original.
Roost, come in. Things went to shit. We took refuge inside a castle, but I've just been separated from Baby Eagle. Roost, you're breaking up. Do you read me? Damn it. So much for that.
Also, I'm sure I put my thing to live chat and not top chat. Oh no! Why is chat highlighted in white now? Why is YouTube so shit? Come on, the fuck! Why would I ever want to highlight the entirety of chat? It's not even highlighting the text, so it's not like I can copy paste it. My friend.
Having a rough day, stranger.
I am actually, yes. Ashley will not stop being a dweeb. Okay, what are we doing? I think I'm gonna sell this crossbow. Is pretty dire, and I think my having 5 weapons is fucking with the ammo distribution. So say goodbye to the crossbow. It's been fun, but no longer. Okay. Oh, I should have upgraded the broken butterfly, shouldn't I? Oops. Oh well. I'm gonna be saving my money. I'm gonna be saving my ammo on that anyway for a while. So, oh, there's body armor there as well. What a dickhead! Didn't even realize he had that. All right, I'm gonna be honest. I know I know I'm only an hour in, but I started. Oh, I started the stream without a brew, and I was only half an hour up from a nap. So I really need another, like, cup of tea or cup of coffee or something. So I'm just gonna take a really quick break, and then I'll be back. Like, not even 5 minutes. I'm gonna rush this one. I need a fucking coffee or something else. I'm gonna end up falling back asleep. You know what I mean? I'll be back soon, guys. Okay. Okay. Quick 5 minute break. Make a cup of coffee. See you soon. fat bastard. Lose some more weight. 2 more minutes, guys. All right, I'm back. Oh. Appreciate those that stuck with me through my break there. I know that was an early one. Oh, I really needed a coffee though. I got no idea. Oh, it's good. Well, actually, no, it's not good. It's pretty mid. I'm not gonna lie. I'm drinking some discount Starbucks pods, and not the proper Nespresso ones. But coffee's coffee. It'll do. Oh, right. Let's shoot some more Spanish people. You know what? I'm gonna put my little Magnum away for a bit, just to prevent myself from using it. We're gonna go in raw. Feel like the ammo distribution system has been a little bit mean with me, so I'm cutting down the amount of weapons that I've got. Leon, when you're trying to be stealthy, talking is one of the worst things you can do. Whoa! Oh, nearly got. Oh, I just can't get out of this fucking lock. Yeah. Oh, just... It fucking really helped, right? One of my biggest problems with this game, genuinely, is these fucking stupid animations that Leon has, like when he stumbles into fire, or this enemy here casts this spell, and it completely stops you from doing any actions like whatsoever. You can't do anything when it happens. And it's just it's stopped taking the fucking control away from me as a player. You know what I mean? Like it's the worst thing you can fucking do in a video game is take the control away from the player. Yeah, I need to be able to fucking shoot my gun. Stop having my character holding his goddamn head. Like, I don't care how bad your headache is, you're gonna get a worse one when someone slaps you in the fucking face with an axe. Oh, what? Okay, yeah. Dead again. Such a fucking bullshit part of this. Might just skip dropping the chandeliers entirely and just focus on this dude.
Sorry to interrupt.
There ain't no way this motherfucker's so fast. What? Oh, come on. Be nice if the game could give me some ammo. You know what I mean? Then I'm just running around in my fucking undies with like nothing. This is what I was saying before, like, the game knows that I've got a magnum and ammo, and it wants me to fucking use it. But I don't want to use it, game.
They keep coming.
This is annoying as well, having to wait for these fucking things to open the mouth. Come on, get on with it. Oops, you missed your shot on this enemy that's fucking super hard to shoot. I guess we're just gonna one-hit kill you now and bite your head off. Hello, come on. Fuck's sake. I absolutely hate having to wait around in video games. Like, real life is full of waiting. I don't want to do that in my video games as well. Okay, nice. Cancel your animation. Thanks. This game's really fucking got it out for me at the minute. My god, this is easily one of the most, like, the roughest time I've had in this playthrough so far. I'm not surprised you don't see many playthroughs of this on, ha! Not bad. Not surprised you don't see many playthroughs of this on YouTube, you know, because it's difficult. Really, really difficult. I think I've seen one person do a playthrough of it, and it was a speedrunner, so someone who knows the game, you know, really, really goddamn well. And that's the only. Every other video is just short clips on it. You know, like a wow, look how cool this looks sort of video. But like actually playing it takes a lot. It's very intense.
You can stop right there, Leon. Wouldn't make me use this, would you?
Well, after 6 years, that is one hell of a greeting, Ada.
You don't seem surprised. Interesting.
Try using knives next time. Better for close encounters.
Not a bad move. Very smooth.
So who are you working for this time?
Oh, Leon. You know I don't work in town. Leave the girl. She's lost no matter what. You walk away now, and who knows? Maybe you'll live to meet me again. And then I might get you that greeting you were looking for.
She's proper full of herself
You
in
think
this.
I'm gonna give up that easy?
Maybe you'll live to meet me again. Oh, fuck off.
Right. How about we continue this discussion another time?
Women.
Last person I thought I'd run to here.
one in the cook pot. And apparently there's another one somewhere. Oh, what was that? Oh, can I not take one of these fucking swords? That's a shame, innit? Am I being stupid?
That should do it. All right. Need to find Ashley.
I feel like I've not had any merchant requests for a while. Wonder if I've missed them. Oh no, got them all so far. Any treasures for me?
Oh, great.
You know what I mean? That moment there would have been so much better without Leon going, oh great. Like you'd be sat there thinking, did I see something crawl across that rock wall then or not? You know what I mean? But the fact that Leon says, oh great, sort of like confirms it. And also says that he's not really scared of what's coming.
Christ.
Nice wombo combo. Nice wombo combo. I just love how spongy the enemies are in this game. Why is the game refusing to drop me small resources? What is going on? I've just had such an insane shortage on small resources this playthrough. It's like refusing to drop me them for some reason. What is going on? Not even the merchants selling small resources. Why? I don't need so many large resources, game. Holy shit. guess I'll make some more rifle ammo.
She said meeting you once was enough.
Fuck's sake. No grenades either. Holy shit, the game's really trying to fucking shaft me at the minute.
Oh, you were expecting me. Come on.
Oh, yeah. Oh, fuck.
Out of the way. Break already. Shit.
Have you seen this? Have you seen this fucking awful ammo drop rate? This is because I've got a Magnum in my inventory. It's being so stingy with me because it's like, yo, you've got a Magnum in your inventory with like 20 bullets in it. You need to use it. I fucking hate how this game works. Nice. Game, pesetas is not what I need right now. I think this is the stingiest this game's ever been in terms of ammo supplies. Wow, we actually got some shotgun shells for once. Fuck me, how long's it been since I used that? Like an hour? an hour since I've been able to use my shotgun. I miss it when game developers would hand place the ammo drops, just enough ammo and supplies to be able to get through the game, you know, with like a decent level of accuracy and stuff like that, and not rely on shitty random algorithms to drop ammo from enemies. You know what I mean? Making an enemy a resource drop completely makes the resource management point of these games redundant. Because you're no longer deciding whether to use the stuff you have to progress in the game. It's basically gambling. You know what I mean? It's like, do I use these 5 bullets to get 1,000 pesetas, or maybe get another 5 bullets from it, something like that. And it's just, I don't know, man. It feels fake. It's like one of those things where the game's playing you more than you're playing it.
Must have slipped.
I need to get that treasure in there, but I'm getting disorientated. It don't make sense either. Like, why would these... Oh, fuck's sake. Why would these zealots be carrying handgun ammo and shotgun shells on them, you know what I mean? But then again, I guess you could ask the question of why would they also be in the environment? Yeah. You know what would really help on this game? Being able to buy ammo. Why you can't buy ammo on this game is beyond me. Aye, second stream today, Jacob. I started feeling quite like tired and fatigued during the Tale of Two Wastelands one. This game is giving me a really hard time at the minute, Jacob. We have no ammo. This game refuses to give me any ammo. Or more specifically, any small resources so that I can make some, you know, actual usable ammo in close quarters. And do you want to know why it's doing that? It's because I've got a Magnum in my inventory and 8 rounds there, and it wants me to use it. And until I use it, the game's just going to fucking not drop me anything. Because that's how it works. It was nearly... It's got a sexy Mac 9 modern you want to get. 800 bucks. So I don't know about buying a Mac from pawn shop. Wait. Are we talking about like an Apple Mac? Oh, like a Mac, as in like a gun. It's all good. Oh, I've been talking to myself this entire time. Brilliant. Great. Love it. I love being a small streamer. Yeah, like a gun. Interesting. They have a cave troll.
You guys are really starting to become a giant pain in my ass.
Oh, this game can fucking eat my dick. Nearly got me with that then. Wait, where am I going? Where am I supposed to be going again? So what's possessed you to want to buy a Mac 9? What's spurred you to do that? Oh. I gotta make more rifle ammo. This game just really wants me to use my rifle. Alright. Oh, I'm not reloaded. Cool, fair enough. I mean, it sounds like a like a successful run, man. I've not had much look at my local game stores and stuff lately. I've been trying to find some Wipeout and Armored Core stuff, but the magic of buying old games at retro stores is gone, long gone. Nah, the ones round aren't. Ones round here
It
aren't.
works.
I managed to pick up Armored Core Nexus for 30 quid from one of them in good condition. Like you said, robbed them. The only problem was with it is it wasn't in its original box. So like the CD, it had been put in like a single CD box. So I had to go and buy a dual CD box off eBay, and then basically replace everything. So none the wiser, you know. I think the thing is around here is the retro game stops primarily function as like Pokemon card shops, which we all know is just fucking money laundering at this point. So the retro game stores are just like tiny little sort of like almost like little fronts almost for these Pokemon card shops. So I just go in there every time I go for like once or twice a week when I go past for my lunch and just see if they've got anything new in, and every now and again I stumble across a little gem, you know what I mean? Did actually manage to pick up something for Wipeout the other day. I found Wipeout Fusion for the PS2 for £4. Shit. On a stick.
Shit, my body armor.
What? Hello? AI breakpoint? Oh, this fucking game's so lame. Oh wait, what am I doing? I'm supposed to... I'm gonna die. My brain's fucking switching off. Oh look, I've got small resources all of a sudden. Oh yeah, no, I read your things on the Discord again, Jacob. I knew you'd run into some problems. Oh, fuck off, game.
Sir Ugly's got me beat. Yes. Cannon. It works. Get ready.
Nice. So yeah, I forgot to kill the troll. Fair enough. But like, still. So there's a treasure down here that I forgot.
traffic.
Very strange to see a rifled cannon. Like, extremely strange. Yeah, I know. I thought that when I looked down it, I'm like, that's not right. Oh man, I am having a rough time on this game at the minute. I'm getting my ass absolutely kicked.
I've had my fill of you guys. Ashley, where are you?
Oh no. Amazing first person. Oh yeah, we've got the 1887 with the flip handle. 1 second, let me figure it out. There you go. So sawn off, cut trigger, and oh, it doesn't actually have the flip style handle on it. It has a normal style handle, which is weird. Usually you'd have the large, like almost like horseshoe style handle if you're flipping it to reload it like Leon does, and the cut style trigger guard usually goes with that style of lever as well. So it's weird. That's like a weird sort of like almost there version of it. Now that I've noticed that, I don't like it.
Stay back.
You can actually break your fingers if you try doing the flip reload with that style of lever.
I'm so scared. When that happened, I wasn't myself anymore. I was something else.
She must have been terrifying. I know.
You too?
It's okay to be afraid, you know. But you can't run. You gotta keep moving forward. We will beat this. Together.
I don't know if I can.
You can. Just give me a heads up before you stab me next time, okay?
Leon, thanks.
At least she's not as much of a sop as fucking Grace in 9. Oh my god, that was like some pathetic garbage. There is no way, right? I don't know if you've seen anything of Resident Evil 9, Sean, but oh my god, that the girl you've got to play as in that, she's supposed to be like an FBI agent. And she's just such a wet fucking piece of paper, you know what I mean? Like, she's just constantly like proper like blobbering and sniffling and like all that sort of stuff. It's awful, mate. Genuinely, couldn't even last 2 hours of that game. Hello, Blue. You alright, dude? Is it a good morning for you? Or good evening? I don't know.
Luis, where are you?
Sorry, I screwed up. Come to my rescue, Prince Charming.
I'll show you charming, pal.
Come on. I'm in the ballroom past the courtyard. Don't be late to the dance.
can't believe that guy.
He's in trouble. We can't just leave him, right?
Leon's just like, no comment. We're just carrying on with Resident Evil 4 Remake, Blue. We're admittedly had a bit of a rough time in the castle segment so far. The game's been completely refusing to drop me any ammo. But now it seems to be like easing up a little bit, maybe? Probably because I've died fucking 500 million times and it's realised it's been a bit tight. I think what I might do, actually, I'm going to make an executive decision. Something I've been thinking about
Hey, look!
for about an hour now. I'm going to go onto the Relentless Enemies settings, and I'm just going to turn this affect off-screen enemies option off. Because my situational awareness is severely hampered at the minute with the first-person view. And having enemies be just as aggressive when they're behind me as they are everywhere else, which is again is increased because of the mod, is just a little bit too much for me. Like, I can manage it, but I'm becoming more frustrated than I am having fun, and I feel like if I turn that off, it'll just ease it up enough for me to tip that balance again. So we're gonna turn that off, and I was thinking maybe the rush attack as well, you know, constantly getting grabbed, but we'll just do one at once for now. I don't want to reveal too much of a skill issue, you know. But yeah, no, just constantly getting grabbed and attacked from behind while lying first person is just it's really getting on my tits. And it's the mod that's doing that, you know what I mean? It's my choice why that's happened. What are you saying? Typical game. Oh, hello, doggy. Yeah, the way this game's the game's got a really weird like drop algorithm, you know, when it comes to its ammo and stuff like that. And there's an adaptive difficulty thing that's like, depending on how good you're playing, it punishes you for it, and how bad you're playing, you get better drops and all that sort of stuff. So obviously when you're just scooting around and fucking blasting enemies like me, it's like, hey up, you're having too much fun there, mate. No! That was my fault though. Can't blame the game there. Oh, you've done your first face cam stream. Brave, very brave. Ah, good on you, mate. Right, so I got absolutely mauled then. Try that one again. Mate, this maze is so disorientating in first person.
big deal.
You're using a console for streaming. Struggling to wrap my head around that one, mate. Still not need a PC to stream through a console, like with a capture card and everything. Or am I revealing my age there? I didn't let them out. They fucking jumped out themselves. Shit, stab, stab. So, are you just streaming directly from the console? I presume on sort of like whatever streaming platform the console has. I don't really know how it works, mate. So the last console I had was a PS4. And I don't think you can, I don't think you can stream from PS4 like that. I don't know, actually. Ooh, first heavy grenade, nice. Fucking hell, where am I going? Am I just being retarded here? Oh, fair enough. What's the audience like on PS5? Oh! Hey, Demonic. You alright? Appreciate you checking in. I had some weird anxiety spikes earlier, and I was just, I don't know, I'd not seen you all day on your phone or anything like that.
Are you okay?
Yeah.
Unnecessarily putting two and two together, you know what I mean? Hello? Ah! You seem to be falling asleep quite a lot in my streams. Is that becoming like a bit of a habit? They're really that boring. But But no, I get it with Fallout, man. Fallout's a very relaxing game, especially when there's not really much going on. I think to be honest, Demonic, I don't think it's not just you. I've been hello. Oh, what a shot. I've been sleeping a lot lately as well. Like a lot. I when I started this stream, I was only half an hour up from a nap, and I couldn't stream Tale of Two Wastelands for as long as I usually do because I was literally falling asleep, like yawning every like 5 minutes, and then like proper like, you know, like my brain's like slowing down, you know, like I felt like about a second behind at one point. Shit, I've missed the fucking chessboard. So I just came off and I literally got up from my computer, walked over to my bed, got in it, and fell asleep. And then I woke up, made a cup of tea, and then started streaming again. Okay, I think that's everything from the maze. Although I am missing a flag somehow. Yeah, I'm not completely with it today. Bear with me. But yeah, congrats on your, going back to what you were saying, Blue. Congrats on your first face stream. I'm 9,800 subscribers away from doing a face cam stream, face stream.
Ashley.
Okay. Be careful.
Never. Oh god, I'll be on it again. Duh.
Now we can finally get out of this maze.
I would imagine it probably helps when you're playing popular games, yeah. Ah, terrible shot.
Shit!
Leon!
Hold on, I'll take care of him.
Get off, cunt. Where's my laser gone? Oh, there it is. I accidentally turned my laser off on my gun then.
Ashley, are you alright?
Yeah, thanks.
Stay back!
Hang on.
Wow.
Come on.
Oh. Okay, we're good. Still think there's one more dog lurking around somewhere. Oh. Ooh. Ooh. Okay. Game just refuses to drop me small resources. It's never a good stream unless you're having technical difficulties, Blue. That's how you know you're in it for real when you start having live technical issues and debugging and all that sort of stuff. I had to fix something on my New Vegas stream earlier. You know what's really annoying, right? You know the Chinese stealth suits that you can get from Operation Anchorage in Fallout 3, right? The invisibility suits, one of the best pieces of armor in the game, right? They are also available in Fallout New Vegas, but for some reason they've disabled the stealth field effect on them. How fucking lame is that? So you're just basically wearing a rubber suit with a sneak increase. Like, it's not got the invisibility like it should do. It's like, why would you do that? Why would you make that conscious change? If it's something to do with balancing reasons, put it in a place that's more difficult to get. You know what I mean? Or put it in one of the DLCs or something like that. It's so weird. You just find it in a fucking box hidden away in the bottom of Hoover Dam as well. It's proper weird. I must have spent like an hour earlier on, like trying to find these suits, and then when I got them, they were just totally broken. So I deleted them in the console and then fucking give me a pair of functioning suits instead. After trying to fix it manually in Fallout Edit. So that took me like an hour of my stream to dick around and do. And then it just ended up being a total fucking waste of time. That's how you know it's a real stream. Right, what are we doing? I need to fit that necklace out. Oh, Stinky Goober. You alright, mate? What's up? Hey? You okay, mister? Is your bed on? I don't even know if your bed's on. Oh! We're knocking over. Yeah, your bed's on. Go on, get up there. Ooh. Give Crash some love. Oh, did you hear that, Crash? Oh, Demonic wants me to give you some love. Where have you gone, you little shit? Oh, he's fucking hiding from me now that you've said that. Where have you gone? Are you hiding under the bed? Crash? Hey. Oh, there he is. Where's my stinky goober? Full of fleas, eh? Come here. Demonic says I've got to give you a hug. Oh, it's my stinky goober. Give me a kiss. Oh, I just whacked my head on his cat tower. You're full of fleas again, even though we've just defleed you, right? Oh, he's the stinkiest goober. Oh, he's the stinkiest, Mr. Man. Oh, what? Don't attack me. Don't attack me. Go on. Go on. Get back on your tower. Oh, Mr. Stinky. Oh, he's so handsome. He's so fat. He's so muscular. He's so stinky. He's Mr. Man. Oh, the stinkiest Mr. Goober. Aye. Handsome. Handsome. Do you want some treats? Hey, we're going to give you some treats. Even though you're not supposed to be having any treats because you're on a diet. But I love you, so you can be fat. Okay, right. Goober's had some love and some treats and a hug and some kisses. I've got a mouthful of fleas now, though. I don't know. I'll give up trying to get rid of his fucking fleas. I don't know what's going on. Ugh. Right, where's my controller gone? So, I am going to fuck's sake. I'm gonna put the broken butterfly back into rotation because the game really wants me to use it. Oh, he's cracky banging on the walls again. Oh, I can't wait till next week. I'm going to be keeping a very close eye on my cameras for when those environmental officers turn up. Oh, can't wait for that. Oh, what are you doing? What are you munching on? What have you got? Oh, have you found your little catnip toy? That's what it is. I don't actually think that was cracky banging on the walls then. It's just that fat cunt jumping off his cat tower. Let's save my money. Oh, they good, those catnip balls. They're every other cat seems to love those toys because I remember leaving it outside in my back garden once, and there were like fucking 2 cats in my back garden playing with it. But she fucking Crash, she's just not bothered. Crash is one of those weird cats that doesn't really seem all too fussed by catnip or that silver vine stuff. No, I know which one you mean. Yeah, it's a great little toy. But fucking Crash doesn't really seem. I would want to explain Rule 34 to someone who doesn't know what it is. Which one's that? Which one's that again? Is that is if there's adult material of it, something or other. If it exists, there's adult material of it. Or is 34 the gender bend one? Just explain it how it is. Just be straight with it. Yeah, just say that the majority of things on the internet have adult material related to it. And if there isn't, it's only a matter of time until there is.
Won't open. Come on.
Hang on. Okay.
Good work.
Well done.
Whoa.
Bit of an awkward moment there, I can imagine. That's how you know you're chronically online, when you just mention something casually and an army goes, what's that? And then you realise, oh, I'm going to have to explain something really awkward to someone now. I've done that a few times. Wait, I don't have the key for... Oh, no, shit. No. No. Don't corrupt the poor girl. That place is a shithole anyway. It's nowhere near as fucking funny as it used to be. Like 10, 15 years ago, that site was actually pretty funny and had some decent shit on it, but these days it's just full of fucking like retards and normies, same as everywhere else on the internet. And take it from someone who used to frequent the place. Oh, honestly, you're leading this poor girl down a dark path, Blue. Just wave your hand and say, never mind. Never mind. Do Jedi mind trick and make her forget. And I hope you had no interest in this girl as well, Blue, because as soon as you mention anything like that to a woman, they're just immediately going to lose, like, any interest in you whatsoever. They could think you're a white weirdo and totally ghost you. You know what I mean? Believe me, I've been there. No, don't send it to Reddit. That's just as bad, if not even worse. Because Reddit is moderated, at least. You know what I mean? So at least you've not got, like, you're not allowed proper freedom of speech there. Ooh, just tell the poor girl to stay off the internet. That's the best thing you can do, really. How old is this fucking woman, girl? Do I even want to know? She's either young or naive, by the sounds of it. Right, what am I doing now? $24. Oh, God. Yeah. So absolutely not a fucking clue. How old are you, Demonic? You're not too far from that age, are you? Alright, no, you're a little bit more seasoned then. Nearly 30. Oh, God. It's horrible when you reach it, Demonic. It's like, oh no, I'm old. I'm actually into adult numbers. Just that he's an agreeable word, you know what I mean? Can't turn around and call my sister an old hag, you know what I mean? I think that'd be a bit mean.
Ballroom must be this way.
Yeah, don't start thinking about it, Blue. It'll creep up on you a lot fucking faster than you think. I'm 33 this year, mate, and I feel like I've only just had my 32nd birthday. Only feels like last week when I was 20 fucking 7.
No good.
Oh. But we not just spoke to this idiot in another room. Wait, I need the fucking cube puzzle thing first before I go back that way. Sorry, I'm being retarded.
Look, there's a statue up there.
Oh, really? Good observation, actually. How's first person mod going? It's good. Very functional. I'm pretty happy with it for the most part, but I've recently had to go into my Relentless Enemies settings and turn off the off-camera aggression for the enemies, because with how limited my situational awareness is, obviously being in first person, I keep getting attacked from behind, like, really aggressively, because of the Relentless Enemies mod, obviously. So what I've done now is I've turned that off, so they shouldn't be as aggressive from behind, and it should just turn it from frustration into fun again, you know what I mean? But that's just a case of me being a little bit too overzealous with my difficulty, you know what I mean? Obviously, this is the first time I've tried first person. Didn't really take into account that Relentless Enemies mod was going to get me as hard as that. So I've turned that off now, and admittedly, I've not been in a situation where I can tell if it's helpful or not yet, but I'm sure we will get there soon. And okay, Blue, I appreciate you popping in. You have a wonderful day, mate. And yeah, nice chatting with you. I will see you next time for sure. Okay, let's see if we can do this little skip here. Just about got that then.
You're in the way.
Okay, so you notice if you chuck a grenade there at the right time, the guys don't put the bridge down, which makes this scenario so much easier to deal with because you get a really good choke point. What?
Leon, watch out!
Shit.
Oh! Not got a weapons check.
They keep coming.
I would say it's probably mainly for speedrunning, yeah, but it's also useful in a casual playthrough. Because obviously you get this really nice tight choke point where all the enemies just run in single file towards you. So it's just generally useful to do overall, but it's a bit tricky because you can mistime it really easily. Best way to do it reliably is wait for a sound cue. As you're running across the bridge, you'll notice one of the enemies go like, "Ahí está," or something like that, and that's your cue to throw the grenade because you've got like maybe a second and a half to do it. Maybe two max. So I would say it's worth practicing and learning how to do that little bridge trick there, definitely. Because honestly, getting trapped in that room and being attacked from multiple angles, especially with like first person mod, Relentless Enemies and everything, it'd just be too much to deal with. So we did the speedrun strat. I'm sure if it wasn't intended for you to do that, the developers would have patched it out, you know what I mean? It would have been very easy to do by just putting an invisible wall there, so why not use it, you know? Yeah, there is. There's a bit in the island segment where if you can run from a regenerator that spawns fast enough and get to Ashley, she'll drop it into the pit and kill it. But if you do it that way, you'll lose out on the treasure that it drops.
Come on.
Hey.
That's the only problem. There's a bit of a trade-off with doing that. Then you never know, that treasure that it drops might be like a combination jewel, which could be what you need to complete, say, like a crown, which could give you 100,000 pesetas. You know what I mean? So you've got to weigh it up, really. If you're low on resources, though, I'd probably say it's worth doing. You got to be fast though. You know what I mean? You've really got to take some like racing lines to be able to get there. Even I struggle with it, and I have a mod that keeps Leon at his proper speed while he's in combat. This is probably going to ruin the game for you, this, but eventually you'll notice that Leon actually slows down when he's in combat mode. He doesn't run as fast as he does when you're in like exploration mode. And even in that bit, when you need to run all the way around to get to that bridge, Leon's technically in combat mode because there's enemies in the area. And even without that slowdown, I struggle to make it. So that's how tight you have to be with the lines to be able to get there. You can do some hijinks with a grenade as well, but you're very likely to hit Ashley or make her drop the bridge either too early and drop you in there, or get you trapped behind the bridge with the regenerator, and then it turns into a whole fucking ordeal trying to save her from that and deal with the regenerator and everything else. So you really got to weigh up what you want to do sort of as you get to that situation, I would say. Hey, the game stopped being stingy with ammo for a change. I appreciate it, game. Thank you. Can actually use my shotgun for a change. Alright. We've got everything out of there. Happy days. Let's go and probably do the night segment next. Nighty-night.
Hey, Leon, there's some
Nights.
armor. Bet you could use it like a bulletproof vest.
Little old-fashioned for my taste.
Too bad. I think you'd look pretty dashing.
See? Crimson Desert. No AI generated artwork here. I can tell what all of this shit is. Although, to be fair, most of the props and stuff in this game are actually like 3D scanned. Like, these suits of armor haven't been modeled by hand, they've been fucking scanned in. I could go on a big old rant about how hacky these Resident Evil 4 games are when it comes to modeling and texturing, and even like when it comes to like stolen assets and stuff like that. The original game's got some really bad history with let's say not being appropriate with licensing when it comes to artwork and things like that. Capcom are a little cheeky here and there, it seems.
Ashley, stay up there.
Okay, be careful.
Are the blue medallions in every chapter? No. No, you will get specific requests from the merchant on blue pieces of paper. Let me show you. So you get merchant requests, which are basically just like mini side missions. And the blue medallions, I think there's like maybe 5 of them in the entire game. Maybe like, I think 2 in the first chapter, 2 in the second chapter, and maybe 1 on the island. So you'll know when to do it. You know what I mean? It's pretty signposted when to do the medallions. You won't miss it. But it is easy to forget. You know what I mean? Like, you can do like 3 or 4 of them, and then the next 2 will be in a different area. And because of how like intense the game is, you can forget. All the BSAA emblems from Resident Evil 5. They're a different thing. They're more like they are every chapter, even sometimes multiple in each chapter. I wouldn't say they follow the same sort of format as the blue medallions at all, and they more like unlock end game stuff like.
Come on, you can't be serious.
Go on, go on, go on, go on, go on. Shit. Oh. What a noise. Woo! Woo! I'm in a corner. I'm in a corner. Actually, help. Oh, terrible shot. Come on.
Go to hell, you rusty piece of shit!
Fuck's sake. Okay, good, 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 good. Easy. Definitely wasn't panicking then.
Yeah! Nighty-night. Night.
You pervert.
Nice catch.
My hero.
You sure you're all right? You're not burned, are you?
No, thanks for your help. I really did the trick.
See, now, if Salazar was a smart man, he would have put the Plagas parasites in these suits of armor and had them chasing Leon around the castle with halberds and lances, which, in my opinion, would be so much fucking cooler, but I guess game devs really aren't that imaginative these days. But, rat.
You don't think they're gonna move, do you?
That's got a parasite in it. That one's got a parasite in it. Oh, cheeky. Oh, I remember you saying in the past you don't like gargoyles, do you? They weird you out or something. Wow, you took the total opposite turn with the Dark Souls gargoyles to me. Those Dark Souls gargoyles inspired me to get into fucking like 3D modeling and animation and shit like that. Whereas you just like got PTSD from them for some reason. That's weird. Nah, that animation, that introductory animation to the gargoyles, like when they jump off that tower and they land and there's like so much weight and all the secondary animation going on with the, like the wings flexing and stuff. Oh man, my little brain like exploded when I saw that. I was like, that's what I want to do. Yeah, but come on, that's not going to happen though, is it? Stuff like that doesn't happen in real life. I don't understand how people can be superstitious about stuff like that these days.
Huh. A dining hall.
Eat here? No thanks.
Have a seat.
Hang on.
The scariest thing, the absolute fucking scariest thing imaginable are other human beings. And I've seen some people do some pretty bad shit, some pretty horrible shit to other human beings. And that shit has scared me far more than any imaginary creature or setting or anything that I've ever experienced in media or anything like that. You know what I mean? Like, people are the real fucking terror. Not zombies or monsters or mutants or any of that shit, you know what I mean?
A lot of missions like this?
Well, yeah. But I'm not used to having such good company.
Is that...
You know what I want? I want a video game about the horrors of being homeless. Like, I know there's a couple of, like, bum simulator games and stuff out there, but I think what I think could make a really good fucking grounds for a horror game is I remember reading a book once in secondary school, and it always stuck in my memory for some reason. I can't remember what it was called, but it was a story about a guy and a girl who were homeless in the UK, and basically there's some guy who started like hunting down homeless people and like killing them, you know, murdering them. And this homeless guy's girl, like, it's not really his girlfriend, but it was like his best friend who he sort of fancied, you know what I mean? Like, disappeared one night, and then, like, weird shit started happening. Like, he started noticing signs of, like, people following him and stuff like that. And, it was fucking terrifying. Like, I remember it was one of the... because I remember it, it was that terrifying. It made me remember it so many years on, but it's like, obviously, with what I went through, like, it sort of, like, solidified it. As like, whoever wrote that book that I read as a kid was definitely homeless, because there was no way he could have known about some of those experiences without having been in that circle, you know what I mean? And I think that's what made that book so fucking scary. But I didn't realize it at the time, obviously, because I was just like a stupid kid, you know what I mean? Thinking, oh, there's just some psycho killer killing homeless people, you know what I mean? But like later on in my life, I need to go and actually look up what that book's called, because I want to read it again. I think if I read that book again as an adult, especially with what I've been through, I'll have a completely different experience with it. But anyway, going back to what I was saying, is that I think a sort of like a almost like a Silent Hill style horror game that's set in sort of a mentally unstable homeless person's situation, but actually have like a main antagonist be a serial killer who eventually starts hunting him down. You know what I mean? But like that scenario itself starts playing with the protagonist's head, because he's already paranoid, but when actually having someone hunting him down starts really fucking with him and causing him to go even more insane and stuff like that. And I just think that'd be a really good premise for a video game, especially with how popular like pursuer horror is. You know, like I feel like it'd work really well. But the problem is that it wouldn't be able to. Even like a really experienced game developer wouldn't be able to pull something like that off, because they wouldn't have the grounded experiences of being homeless and seeing those sort of like horrors that other people can do to each other in those sorts of situations. You know, once you have your human your basic human needs stripped away from you, shelter, food, water, all that sort of stuff, people turn into fucking animals, worse than animals. You know what I mean? And that is a horror that you can only replicate if you've experienced it or seen it, or like had some sort of experience with it. And I don't think unless whoever was creating the game had experiences like that, whether they'd be able to faithfully replicate it and translate it to somebody who hasn't. Does that make sense? Or am I just waffling? I feel like I might be waffling a little bit. So have I got all three heads? Yeah. Just checking out my treasures.
You don't get carsick or anything, do you?
You're
It'd have to be a very real game, though. You know what I mean? Like very down to earth, gritty. Like you wouldn't be able to like sprinkle it with like Marvel tier dialogue or anything like that. It would be dead serious, straight all the way through. You know, like Silent Hill is. You know how there's just that constant sense of like foreboding and anxiety and tension. Like it would be that all the way through the game, and I can imagine Leon's not got a head. Ignore that. Just totally ruined my like flow of thinking then. Like you see that on the Shadow Demonic. Leon's head's missing. You can probably guess why that is, though. Oh, this fucking inventory. What is going on? Right, we need you.
Oh,
Alright, Easy
it's
Pete.
back
Easy
here.
Pete got my back.
Present for you.
Alright, I'll take it. I'll take it. Oh, never mind.
What's happening?
Oh my god! Alright.
Shit, my body armor.
Game, I'm not using my... Right, that was totally scuffed. I fucking honestly, the red zealots having that attack that just takes your ability to do anything to any of the enemies away is so much bullshit. It's the same thing with the fire. You know, you touch fire and Leon just forgets how to function for some reason. Oh god. No, I don't like that idea. Not in the slightest.
Come on.
Okay. I think we made it.
We don't quite have the gems to be able to fit out either of these at the minute. need a blue to go in that. And then I need another blue to go in that. So it's going to be a while before we can actually sell those treasures. Nearly there with the exclusive upgrade ticket as well. I think I might, I don't know actually. I don't know what I want to upgrade. I might, ooh. What we using the exclusive upgrade ticket on? Broken Butterfly maybe? That'd be some stinky damage, that. I'm gonna save my money. Okay. What are we doing? We've got all the statue heads. Got all the treasures besides the lock draw on the battlement so far, but we need to get the last key for that, which is all the way over here. So yeah, I think we're just good to carry on.
Come on.
Hang on.
No, no, we've got to play as Ashley. I forgot.
Leon, the stairs.
Stay back.
I do like this cutscene though. I think this cutscene is really well animated.
Run. Now!
Oh yeah, the crossbow dude's missing the cutscenes. Fucking 100% accuracy in when you're in the game though. I think I'm gonna go for another break before I do this. I did go for a break at the hour mark, but we're almost getting to 3 now, so I need a cup of tea before I do this garbage.
I won't run. Wait for me, Leon.
I started the stream without a brew demonic. That was a mistake. So I got like an hour in and I was like drying up, you know what I mean, looking like a like ET almost. So I had a quick break, got myself a coffee, but I need a cup of tea now. I'm gonna go and check on Crash as well. Crash is being a bit weird at night. I think the rats in the garden have been spooking him a little bit, but admittedly I've not seen them since I was going all pew pew. You were out last night and there was a massive fight in town. Yeah, checks out. Everybody's going collectively insane, so everybody's just fucking kicking off at the first instance. You know what I mean? Some guy nearly kicked off with me in town the other night because I was carrying my cat around. I walked past the pub, and I don't know if I told you about this, but I walked past the pub in town, and obviously carrying Crash with me. And some guy shouted at me, "I thought that was a microwave." So I was like, all right. And I was walking closer to him and I was like, nah, it's a cat. It's a cat in a carrier. And he's like, oh, well, I see that now. And then I basically said, I don't know how you could think that's a microphone. I think a microwave. I think you might need glasses, mate. And then I started walking off and he went, no, I don't. He went, you cheeky cunt. You know, like, and I just thought, don't start following me, mate. I got some nasty shit in my pockets that I don't want to have to get out. You know what I mean? Because it ain't just my life I'm looking after; it's my fucking cats as well. So, but no, he didn't seem to chase it up with anything like that. But I just thought, fucking hell, like it's stuck in my head since, you know what I mean? I just don't understand how you could say something so fucking stupid like that and not expect a stupid response back, you know what I mean? Which makes me think he was just trying to kick off for the sake of it. But you know me, I've had that all my life, you know, people just fucking eyeing me up and seeing me as a good target. I just think because I'm tall, in good shape and good looking, people just don't like it when they see me. I think they get jealous and just want to pick a fight. I've tried all my life to figure out some other reason that's not that why people like to just randomly kick off with me. And I've just come to the conclusion that I think it's that. I think people see me, just get jealous and just think, oh, I want to fight him because of that. Keep it simple, you know what I mean? The reason behind it has to be simple, because the people who kick off for stuff like that can't be any more, like, they have to be simple themselves, you know what I mean? I mean, why else would you kick off with someone who's carrying a cat? You know what I mean? They're obviously not in any, like, I'm weighed down, strapped up with, like, bags and shit like that, carrying a fucking 6 kilogram cat. I'm obviously in no condition to, like, or state to be fighting anyone. You know what I mean? You could literally pick anyone else and have a better fight with them. You know, what am I going to do? Are you going to give me fucking 30 seconds to take all my bags off and let me have a fucking fair fight with you? Well, it won't be a fair fight anyway. I'll fucking stab the cunt. Sorry, in Minecraft.
Don't scare me like that.
But yeah, no, just fucking retards, you know what I mean? At the end of the day, he's outside of a pub at fucking 2 o'clock on a Thursday. It's like, the guy obviously can't be, like, a very productive member of society, you know what I mean? Oh, but it might be his day off. Yeah, well, a very productive use of your day off, kicking off with some dude who has a cat. You know, it's just retards, you know what I mean? It's all it is. 90% of the people on this planet are just fucking complete, like, animal tier retards with no conscience or soul or even, like, a sufficient amount of brain cells to rub together to make conscious thoughts. So it's just, I'm fucking sick of dealing with it, you know what I mean? We need a Thanos snap, but like a specifically targeted one for just retards and scroungers and all that sort of shit. You know, non-productives, you know what I mean? Proper Thanos snap just to all non-productives. No, because it'd sort you out as well, Demonic, you know what I mean? Your boyfriend would just fucking vanish immediately. And imagine how many problems that'd solve. Fucking hell.
Must lead to a secret room or something.
Sorry, that was a bit of a personal jab. That was inappropriate. I will apologize. But I'm just saying, you know what I mean? Like, efficient solutions to a lot of problems there. Like, a lot of people's problems would be completely annihilated if we just got rid of all the retards and scroungers and wastes of oxygen on the planet. You know, like a mass sort of... Gotta be careful which word I use here. Depending on the method. Depends on the word, you know, but like yeah, we just need to stop looking after, like, scroungers and giving everyone a free pass, you know what I mean? Oh, I've got fibromyalgia, so I didn't actually die from getting hit with that cupboard. Hold on, I need to unlock some stuff. Give me a second. It's like, oh, I've got some fucking made-up disease. I'm now going to have to claim benefits that give me more money than someone would have actually working. You know what I mean? Excuse me? I remember the order for these keys as well. 2341. Nearly forgot that, man.
Which one is it?
Oh, it's actually got hairy arms. Oh no, it's a fleece. Jesus.
What now?
Freaked out then. What's that again? 712? Bing bong.
Yes. I know I saw another clock like this one. It's all good. Nice and slow. Get lost! Don't look back! Don't look back!
Let me in.
Come on!
Let me in! Jesus, that was close.
Thank God. I am done with armor.
Didn't I just say I was done?
Didn't I just say I was done?
Okay, so I always do a trial run for this bit. Go 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay.
This sucks! Get away!
Oh shit, I think I'm dead. I think I'm dead. Yeah, that was close. Don't know how I didn't get got then.
The heck?
Oh, this is going to be awkward. This is going to completely rip the camera control away from me. This is one of the most sort of like aggressive examples of camera ripping in the game. So it's going to be even more awkward in first person.
No.
Ah, yep.
Go out.
Come on, give me my camera back. Stop making me sprint backwards, game.
Okay. Good nights and stay still.
I wish games had stopped taking control away from us. Like, if I miss it, I miss it. Like, it's my own fault, you know. Go, 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 go. Actually, like, leaning in real life. Shit, which way was it? Where am I going? Oh boy.
Almost there. Leon!
Ashley, are you alright?
Yeah. Give me a sec. I'll get you out.
She just looks so harmless here. Convenient.
Try this.
And then another convenient off-camera monster appearance.
Make it down? I can catch you.
Yeah, I think so.
Ashley!
They really fucked this up here. Because when you play as Ashley in the original, you get a nice, satisfying reunion with Leon at the end of it. But at this one, she just gets kidnapped immediately again. Oh, I said I was going to go for a break before the Ashley segment, didn't I? Well, at least we've got it done now. That's going to feel much more deserving and rewarding now. Yeah. Ass.
So, what's become of the amber?
Sorry, nothing yet.
I hate those little
But
half gloves
my
that she's
little
got on.
helper is creating quite the
Those would
commotion.
irritate the hell out of me.
Everything will work out just fine.
As long as you can keep your dog under control.
He's a good boy. Predictable.
Fine. Keep your mutt. But don't come crying to me if you get bit.
Just carrying it around like a handbag.
Leon, changed your mind yet?
Ada?
Assuming you haven't, I've got a tip for you. Seems like something big is about to go down in the throne room. Babysitting stuff, huh?
Right.
Hey, Ada! Ada! Perfect.
It's time for a break. So I'm going to go make myself a cup of tea. Thank you very much for watching. I'll see you in 5-10-ish minutes. Won't be long. Alrighty, I have returned finally. I will apologise about taking so long. I sort of realised while I was on my break that I haven't eaten anything for like 24 hours. So I'd thought I would remedy that before I start feeling the effects again. Because I think that was what was wrong with me in my Tale of Two Wastelands stream actually. I was really slowing down, and I just think it's because I just didn't have anything fueling my system, you know. Oh man, I tell you something, the temperature's dropping in my room as well. Let me just put my little radiator on. I sort of feel like getting comfy and playing from the bed as well. You know what I mean? Like I'm getting a bit like fucking getting on nearly 1 o'clock in the morning. Now I don't want to be sat on my computer chair. So just give me a second to redo me rig, get everything set up. I'm playing from the bed. I have to like rearrange a few things. Mixed a Rogan Josh with a Madras. That sounds haram. Hey, do you think Josh Rogan is like the Asian or the West Asian version of Joe Rogan? Is that a bad joke? That's a really bad joke, that, isn't it? There's a joke in there somewhere. An Indian Joe Rogan. What yeah, oh, there you go, there you go. That's what it is. What do you call an Indian Joe Rogan? Rogan Josh. There we go. I got it. I got it. There we go. See, in a better framing, with a different framing, it's actually a good joke. I just needed a minute to think about it. That's all it was. What do you call an Indian Joe Rogan? Rogan Josh. Oh god, that's so bad. Fucking losing my shit. Oh my god. Give me a minute. I've got a lot of setting up to do to play from the bed. Ugh. I'm gonna tell that one to Jordan next time he turns up in my stream. I'm just gonna give him the worst joke ever. I'm like, hey, I came up with a joke. The most cringe joke ever. Okay, right. I've got both my monitors shifted forward. The only problem I'm gonna have really is that my wire isn't gonna reach. Give me a minute. I may have found a solution. Excuse me. Oh man, those shreddies. Fierce. Oh, no, I proper cocked that up. Holy shit. Okay. So, think I'm good. Is everything working? Bluetooth mouse? Yep. Controller's working? Yep, we're all good. We're all set up, ready to play from the bed. No more computer chair. You got Future Armor on in the background. I'm rolling a D20 for season and episode. Why don't you just watch it in order? Oh, I've not watched Future Armor in ages.
Same as ever.
Alright, let's go and upgrade our guns first before we carry on. Oh, so much better playing from the bed. Oh, I've got brake sign on. Sorry. I noticed. Oh, I'm stupid. Alright, is Future Armor one of your on repeats? And whatever you want to call it. Yeah, sort of like how I used to be with Archer before I got absolutely just completely done with it, basically. I never really buy the heavy grenade recipe. I'm gonna buy that for a change. Why not? Oh, demonic. Did I tell you I tried that that snooze stuff out the other day? You know, those nicotine pouches that you put in your gums. Safe to say I've put the whole pack in the bin since. Would not recommend. Not great. Just feels like you're putting a fucking Carolina Reaper chili pepper in your mouth and fucking gumming it for as long as you can, you know what I mean? And then after about 20 minutes, hey ho, nicotine overdose. Yeah, not great. Absolutely just not a great experience. Can we make any? Nope. No, I actually wanted it for the nicotine. You know what I mean? I got a bit of a craving while I was out and about, and I just thought I'd try it, and rather than try smoking or vaping or anything again, just figured I'd try something new. You know. But as somebody who's had a lot of experience with various methods of nicotine consumption, it's definitely one of the lowest. Ooh. Oh no! Definitely one of the lowest rated methods I'd recommend. It's just fucking awful, man. It's so unpleasant. Yeah, man, I was having when I took Crash to the vets. started fucking like having OD symptoms like while I was waiting in the waiting room, and then I was like at the peak of it while actually speaking to the vet. So I was having to really sort of like, you know, keep that mask up, like keep that face up. Like, I was fucking sweating in there, like horrible. I was dying. And then I got out of there and I started having like shivers and fucking like I'm really feeling lightheaded and everything. And I said to the staff on the counter, I was just like, is that alright if I just chill here for like 10 minutes? I said, I'm not feeling well at all, you know what I mean? Like I felt like I've been poisoned, genuinely. Like it felt like I've been poisoned, and I do genuinely think it was a nicotine overdose, and it was only a low one as well. It's only a low dose. I only had it in my mouth for about 15-20 minutes, but nah, fucking awful shit, garbage, rubbish. Do not recommend. Do not waste your money. Just fucking smoke a cigarette, you know what I mean? If you want nicotine, just smoke a fucking cigarette. Bum one off you, mate. Oh, goober. Fat little bum. You alright? What you doing? Eh? Just besides destroying my nice leather chair. Come. Come. Up. Oh, he's the most handsome. He's the strongest, most handsome, most smartest little man. Aren't you? Eh? My little guy. Sorry, am I sat on your heated bed? Would you like me to move? Oh, right. Shame we can't take the ammo out of that. Sorry, I just choked on a bit of shreddy. Oh, God. What on earth? Where am I going now? I think I'm lost. Oh, Goober, you're so handsome. We might be better off doing this. And just waiting for another red on that one. Click, click. Clickety click. Oh, there's a lot of there. Oh, God. Yeah, no, I'm just like, I feel, even just thinking back to taking that stuff is just gross. But yeah, out of a pack of 20, I managed to try 2 of them before I just threw the whole thing in the bin. And was like, nope, never doing that again. Also, this might sound strange as well, but for someone who's constantly drinking tea and coffee and stuff like that, there's not really a place in the day to be fitting half an hour of blueberry ice into your fucking mouth, you know what I mean? Like, that's a long time to go without a brew. Speaking of which, where's my fucking cup of tea? Like, so just to have like half an hour of fucking blueberry of ice of all things in your mouth, like it's just you can't do anything else while you've got that in your mouth. You can't drink, you can't eat, you can't do anything. it's like, if you're smoking a cigarette, you know, you can take a drag of it, have an exhale, and then continue eating your chicken burger, you know what I mean? Like, smoking and eating goes really well together, in my opinion. But, like, you can't do that with snus. I don't know why I chose to take one. I just had a craving. I had a nicotine craving, and I've seen them about. I've seen them there and about, and I just thought I'd try them. You know what I mean? It was only a $5, so it's not like I've financially bankrupt myself or anything like that. I just I don't know. I don't know. To be honest, even when the guy was selling it me, he looked a bit unsure. Should have just bought a little vape stick. Never again. Do not recommend. He even said when I was in shop, when I first put it in my gum, and I was like, ooh, it's a little bit spicy on tongue and mouth, innit? I was like, oh, spicy's not the right word, but I went, you know what I mean, don't you? And he's like, yeah, I know what you mean. I thought, ooh, what have I done? Alright, this is going to be tough. I'm going to use the CQBR and then sell it.
Alright. Time to get medieval on your asses.
Fuck. Alright.
Yeah, that's right.
Nice little 3-round burst there at the end to finish it off. Shame I can't pull the rifle rounds out of the CQBR and put them in the bolt action. Oh, what are you saying? Oh, yeah. No, I've had a cigarette like that once. I remember. Do you remember Tim, who used to work opposite us? Rest his soul. I remember one day I was sat in his office with him, and he offered me one of his cigarettes. You know, his mighty strong Russian Reds that he used to smoke, and knocked me on my ass. Literally, I took like 1 or 2 drags on it, and I was stood up, and I felt like my consciousness start to disappear. You know, like when you stand up too fast. And you start feeling lightheaded, and it's like, whoa, if I don't sit down, I'm gonna like fucking collapse. It's the exact same feeling off one of those, and I actually collapsed into a pile of tires and fell over. I properly fell on my ass. Like, he was just fucking laughing at me, you know what I mean? And I'm just like, fuck me, how are you smoking these things like constantly, day by day? Like I said, like rest his soul and everything, but like, fucking hell, I'm not surprised he's dead. You know what I mean? Like, I know that might sound harsh, but fuck me, if you're smoking them constantly on a day-to-day basis, like, I'm not fucking surprised. 2 drags nearly fucking killed me, you know what I mean? Never mind a pack a day, fuck that. Alright, we got all the fucking shit. These mighty Russian Reds, mate. They were fucking fierce, them things, demonic. Holy shit. I've had some nasty shit in my mouth for those cigarettes. Oh man. Oh. There's a fucking rat in here somewhere that I need to take out. Give me a second. Got you, little bitch.
Yes. Fucking monsters.
Totally shit unceremonious intro for the bug enemies. They did it so much better in the OG. What's up, Goober? You look depressed. Shit, what's wrong with me? I think I actually missed picking up that treasure last time. Oh, look! I nearly missed it again. It's a good job I double checked. But I still got the challenge for getting all treasures because you only have to shoot them down. You don't actually have to pick the treasure up. You just have to interact with the container to mark it off your checklist. So I was still fortunate enough to get the challenge. I just didn't, and it was only a silver token anyway, and I'm not bothered about the gacha shit because I have a mod that gives me all the charms. Because fuck gambling, am I right? Gambling is for schmucks.
Wow, you are really slacking on your pest control.
Oh, hello. Ah, the mighty power of a door. You can't do shit now.
Next.
Oh! Oh, sorry, Gruber. I know I jumped then. Ah, fuck. Get off. Yeah, I'm feeling like that, to be honest, Demonic. I think once I've done with the stream, I'm probably gonna head back to bed as well. I think it's just like a seasonal thing, you know, because like the weather's getting warmer and stuff like that, and I think our body's just going to like a bit of a, I don't know, like a summer state, because I've always slept more in summer. Like winter, I always get really bad insomnia in winter, but once it starts getting warmer, like my sleep pattern seems to like balance out a bit.
This the way?
So I don't know if I'm just telling you my own experiences with it. I don't know if you're any similar or not. You see, catching up on missed sleep. Yeah, well, if you can look at it in a positive light like that, then all the better for it. Right, come on, I need to get my head together on what I'm doing now. We need to go up this left staircase and pull the lever. And then I need to go around the right, underneath the right staircase, up the ladders and pull the other lever. What happened to the missing... The missing what? What are you talking about, woman? Oh, what? Oh boy. Oh, I don't know. This guy's just not keeping his castle together. I don't know. It is a weird part of the game. It is definitely a change of pace and change of feel from the otherwise more humanoid enemies. That was some grand old shooting right there. Did you see that? How many fucking bullets did I miss then? Like 6 or 7? Fuck. Fuck, fuck, fuck. Alrighty.
There we go.
Good stuff. Just making sure we've got all the treasures. Except for that one, which we need to go back to later. Right, we need to heal and craft and do a weapons check. Also, we should probably send that to storage. Oh no, this bit. Fuck. This is going to be so difficult in first person. This might take me a few tries, this. Yeah, nope. No, get off. I've proper cocked this up already. It's probably worth a restart. I ain't fucking around with these with this bit. So much shit. Fucking hate this bit. They should have just had it so that it was just the double Gyarados and not this infinitely respawning set of enemies. I fucking hate this part of the game. Oh, fuck off. I'm fucking dead. This is going to be a real shit, this bit. So, right, that's insulting, that little loading screen. Oh, blind enemies have friendly fire. Yeah, but the friendly fire is fucking completely irrelevant when you infinitely spawn enemies, isn't it? You fucking shit garbage game. For fuck's sake. It's totally shit, this bit, Demonic. Even without fucking Relentless Enemies, this part is it's probably one of the worst parts in the game. They should have just kept it as the double Gyarados, considering they're so much more aggressive and difficult they are in this version of the game. Like they just didn't need to add respawning enemies on top of it as well. And because all it does is encourage you to do is to just cheese this bit as fast as possible so that you don't have to engage with the mechanics, you know what I mean? It's fucking such a badly designed encounter. Hello? Where's first person gone? Where's first person gone? I think something might have broke. Time for a reset. Leon's head's just like gone. Kick my ass that much. The first person mode broke. Okay, so I've got an idea. I've got an idea for this fight. Oh, don't be a bitch. Do I have an insert on this keyboard? Nope. That means I'm gonna have to get up. Oh, I'm sorry, Goober. I know. It's not my fault. Well, it is. For not doing my settings right. There's a chance I might have clicked off the first person. I think there's like a keybind somewhere that disables it. So if that's the case, we're going to have to go diving into the settings to figure out what it is that I've clicked. There we go. Alright. Okay, so I think I might have figured something out. No. I can't aim. All my aiming systems are broken third person. Oh, get off, you fucking silly bitch. I hate this fight. I fucking hate this fight so much. so shit. It's fucking so garbage, this fight. Just keep dropping enemies in the room, it's fine. It's fine. Just completely take my attention away from what is supposed to be the main part of this encounter game. It's okay. Brilliant design right here. Fucking amazing. Nah, it's a fucking restart again. Total shit. Why are they so fast? Because Japanese games are made to waste your time. And I know that's not the proper answer you were looking for, but that's basically what it all boils down to. Oh, fuck off! So much fucking bullshit. Genuinely, I hate this encounter. It's so much shit. With how precise the hitboxes are as well. Yeah, but I can't take advantage of it. There's not enough time to take advantage of it, Demonic. There's not enough time to take advantage of it. I can't even get enough time to shoot the fucking thing. Oh, look. You see what I fucking mean? Do a little bit of a throwback to the original game. Don't know why he's given us a red one. Still not dead. The other one's still not dead. You know what the worst thing is? They still fucking spawn in after the encounter as well. Yeah, I ain't fucking dealing with that. It's a shit encounter in the vanilla game. Never mind with Relentless Enemies and first person mode. I'm not fucking running around this room for 20 minutes fucking chip damaging these fucking idiots while there's just infinite enemies spawning into the room. Absolutely fucking not. It's not even a problem with the Relentless Enemies. It's literally just this room and this encounter. It's just as bad in the vanilla game. There is no need to put infinitely respawning enemies in this room along with these two enemies, purely for the fact that it detracts from the encounter of you just don't need. It's just fucking rubbish. It's one of the worst fucking encounters in the entire game. Totally detracts from the Garridors themselves having to deal with just slop shit dropping from the ceiling. Fuck off. Stop wasting my time, Capcom. It's probably even worse in professional. I can't imagine this fucking room in professional mode. Ugh. And just to think, these professional fucking game designers get paid a lot to design encounters like this. More than, like, way more than you could possibly imagine. Probably like 10 times what we're on, you know what I mean, to come up with this garbage. Like, any game developer who thinks, right, infinite enemies, infinite spawning enemies in a small area should just be instantly sacked on the spot. I'm so fuming. I'm so fucking fuming. You know what I'm gonna do, actually? I'm so pissed off about this specific area in this game. I might actually go and commission someone to make a mod that just removes the infinitely respawning enemies from this part and just puts it, you know, just so it's the Garridors. Like, that to me would be worth it, like a tenner, you know what I mean? Just chuck someone a fucking tenner to be like, beep, boop, beep, in the fucking RE engine and just delete these enemies. Delete the spawn points. Like, wouldn't that be so good? And just fix this encounter entirely. It'll be on a case-by-case basis. Because, to be honest, it's not really that much of a problem in anywhere else in the game. It's just here. It's just here, and it's because there's way too much for you going on. Like, Leon is not capable of dealing with that many enemies at once. The game doesn't support it. Its mechanics don't support it.
Please, do continue. Do not resist, my dear. It serves only to make your suffering all the worse.
Please, please.
You sick!
Aquí nos despedimos.
In fact, Demonic, do you want to know what'd be an even better encounter? Do you want to know how I'd improve that encounter overall, instead of just removing the infinite enemies? Is to make up for that difficulty, the infinitely respawning enemies. I would just make both of the Garridors armored, because then you'd still need to juggle the two, but you'd have to be just a little bit more precise with, you know, each of your shots. Like, a double armored Garridor fight would be challenging and fun and a very unique encounter. But one armored, one non-armored, and then infinitely respawning enemies. That's just like, to me, that's like a cocaine-fueled decision, that. They were definitely on sniff when they designed that area. Because that's the only way you could come up with such a shit encounter, you know what I mean? They're all fucking red-faced and red-eyed, like, yeah, it's fucking sick, that. It's fucking stick everything in the same fucking room, yeah. Or whatever the Japanese equivalent is, you know, it's fucking just ridiculous. Anyway, we're past it now.
About sticking the landing.
We're past it, so it's all good. Also, is my third person mod broke again? Or is it just this bit? Oh no, we're good.
The hell?
It is. It is genuinely just that bit. That's really the only room in the game that I have such a severe problem with. I just don't know what the fuck they were thinking with the infinitely respawning enemies. But yeah, okay. As if I missed that shot. Oh, what's this? Oh, right. No, I'm heading there now. It's all good. Freaking out there. I think I missed the treasure. I don't understand why those little bits have to go into third person. Oh, emergency wash goober. No, no, Leon, what are you doing? I didn't tell you to do that, dickhead. Where are we going? Oh. Need some yellow paint on those ladders.
Give me a break.
Ooh, we have an exclusive upgrade ticket. Well, we know what that's going on. Okay, don't think we're gonna have enough to outfit the crown, but we can do the links. Decent amount of cash there. Can get rid of the CQBR. We don't need that no more. Plenty of grenades. Hey, 420. Okay, to repair that, as well as the body armor. Do a durability increase for the knife. Jeez, that gun's gonna fire fast. I think those are some wise spends. Was it? What was he doing with his hands then? Alright, so quick weapons check. He was twitching. Yeah, I think he's dreaming. This is going to be intense. Oh shit! Well, that didn't work. Whoop!
Eat this. More than that. So we're playing
I think
hide
I
and
might
seek,
have
is that
missed a couple of those shotgun shells that I shot at him then.
What's your move?
Oh shit. Alright, let's try that one again. Whoop! Fuck! Oh my god! Whoop. Oh. There he is. Oh! He was just about to break out of that then. I thought, fuck that. No. Quick draw. I got him, mister. I killed him. Did you see that? That was good. Oh, man, that was a good fight.
My condolences to your master.
Oh, we beat him. We got him, mister. We got him. We killed him. Alright, good stuff. see that little psych then? He tried doing that like drop kick onto me and totally fucked it up. Totally whiffed. Hit the floor like a sack of shit, frozen. Let's get this bad boy reloaded, eh? Save my ass. I think I might have missed a crate in that other room as well. Somewhere this way? Ah, yeah, there it is. Plenty of junk in there. Actually, I'm gonna wait. Right, pretty sure we've got everything. Oh, there's some handgun ammo, but yeah, whatever. Not bothered about that. Oh, why did your leg keep twitching? What's this twitchy leg? Eh? Fat boy? Oh, his belly rub. It's his biggest belly rub. He's so stinky. What's the twitchy leg? What's this twitchy leg for?
Pitiful little lamb.
Your suffering can end,
You proper little
just
fat
as
boy.
it has for his daughter, who has joined us in communion, and now she is of our flesh, of our blood. My faithful disciple will show
Ooh, you don't
her
want to lick these hands, mate. You don't know where they've been.
Deliver to these vagrant children their salvation. As you wish.
I told you I accepted his fat. I accepted he's fat when the vet called him fat. But we're working on it, you know what I mean? He's lost half a kilogram. Well, sort of, you know, if we round up.
I'll make it cheap for you.
He's gone from 5.9 kilograms to 5.5 kilograms. Ow! That is an illegal spot to sink your fangs into, mister. That is a very soft part of my hand. You stinky little bum. Look at you, look at him. He wants to fight. He wants to fight. Oh, he's this little fighter. He's this little kicker. He's this little biter. Look at him. Can we not be friends? Can you not go back to giving me a wash? Eh? Ow! He's biting me. He's a little stinky boy. Look at him. Ow, 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 ow. Come on, dude. Your claws are sharp. It's not so much his teeth that are the problem. It's his fucking claws. They haven't been cut for months. Ah! They're like little needles. You know what I mean? Get off, you fucking bastard. You thought I was done.
Feeling better?
Yeah. Seems like it worked.
Bad news? All we've done is buy you some time. The suppressant's effects will wear off all too soon. You ready to go?
Don't worry about me. Ashley is the priority.
In that case, we know what we have to do. Then come, Sancho Panza! Let us rescue the Princess Dulcinea!
You gotta hurry.
Oh shit, I think I missed a post today.
Hey, that was my dance. Okay, we hurry, I get it.
Why help me, though? What's in it for you?
No need to be suspicious. I said I'd help you, didn't I?
Oh really? Those things have come from China? I thought it was a UK website. Oh, bought some shitty Chinese stuff. Demonic. I've been got. I've been got by a fake UK website. Ugh. It's nothing serious. I've just bought some tips, some arrow tips. Let's got a typewriter anywhere? Oh god, this minecart segment's gonna be something different, I think. Oh, Misty, you proper got me with your claws, you know.
A little hard for me to put my faith in someone who used to work for Umbrella.
You heard, huh? Umbrella's done for. You don't need to worry about them anymore.
You didn't answer my question. What are you after?
I just want to feel good about myself. Make amends. Or something like that. Looks like we've got company. What do you want to do?
That was a shit shot. Oh, I just parried a Molotov. Didn't know you could do that. Why am I missing all these shots? What's wrong with me? I don't have enough ammo to be fucking missing all these shots like a tard. I need a fucking scope. Ah. Something's broke. Something's 100% broke on my game. Yeah, what the fuck? Weird. Um, I think I might call it here tonight. I can feel myself starting to get tired again. And I'm gonna be honest, I've had enough. I've had enough for tonight. It's been rather intense, a little bit stressful, and I could do with going back to bed. So yeah, I'll see you tomorrow though with more Tale of Two Wastelands for sure. Nice and early though. I'll probably be starting around 9, 10 ish, something like that. So I'll see you in the Mojave. I hope you have a wonderful night though, and to anybody else who might be watching, enjoy the rest of your day. I will see you tomorrow with more Tale of Two Wastelands. So thank you very much. See you then. Bye bye.